Hello, and welcome to another day of me doing stuff. I haven't streamed in quite a long time because I was not in for it. But I'm just going to be doing some casual gaming today. I'm not thrilled about, I'm not looking forward to doing more of the farming in Dark Souls 3, but, you know, there's only so much you can do about it. God, the art in this game is so pretty. I'm gonna be doing this and then possibly some Abzu afterward. The changing art styles is really kind of strange. Like, I understand it for saving time, obviously, but she does go from having, like, normal human hands to sticks. It's kind of interesting how this is a game about a girl and her mother, and nearly all of the staff are guys. Like the people who made the game, as far as I can tell. That's not uncommon in games development, though. I kind of like how her limbs are sort of see-through. remember trying to find all the symbols was really difficult for this area. The person in chat told me where all of them were, I think. Or where 2 of them were, maybe? I think if I were to make a game, and I don't know how to program things, but if I were to do it, I would want to create something sort of like this. My idea for a game is, I do have a specific idea. I would call it Drown. It would sort of be like this in that it's about a single person going on a specific adventure. But unlike it in that, it would be, well, obviously about a different person. And instead of having you personally going about the thing and doing like a upgrade progression, instead you would meet animals who you would absorb the powers of. But the first one you meet is a wolf, and you don't absorb that wolf's power, you just die. And the wolf takes, like, you into itself. Yes. Me, the Lord. No, excuse me. Whee! I should probably write down some specific ideas for it. I have a lot of things I want to do. I want to create a lengthy research paper on Mormonism and read some certain books. I need to finish my art projects, obviously. I have a lot of interests, and most of them you can't make any money off of, you know, as would only make sense. Wait. Look at this animation. I just love it so much. My main issue with making games is, first of all, they take a lot of time and they're a lot of work. Second of all, I don't know how to program anything. I do not know how programming works at all. I should probably learn Blender before I go doing all this shit, you know? I also really want to learn how to do animation really well so I can create animated videos. Yeah, that's what I am. Love messing with the animation in this game, it's really fun. Isn't this game just gorgeous? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, this is really pretty. Like, all of this game is really pretty, obviously, but my life's going pretty good. I'm just reasonably busy, so I haven't had a lot of chances to stream. Plus, I do not want to play any more of Dark Souls 3. It just isn't fun. That farming is the worst, and it's frankly a crime that they didn't cut that out when they updated the game. I think I might just give up on it for the time being and do it in New Game or New Game Plus. No, that's just gonna make it harder. Oh, God. I guess whenever I have the energy, I'll go back to it. And once we're done with that, hopefully, we can do something else. How's your life going? Any apartment buildings burned down lately? Has your schooling started yet? Yay. My schooling started about a month ago. Oh shit. I have a hard time getting things done when I don't have anyone to talk to. That's mostly why I streamed today, because I need to talk, and yeah. Well, thank you for keeping it open. I'm very much the kind of person who needs to talk to people a lot to be happy, or at least be productive, and I need the talking to be productive in some kind of way. Like, talking about making things is very nice for me. Favorite power-up, let's go. God, this game is so pretty. I really like the watercolor look. Excuse me. Wait, no, shit. It's about this little girl and her journey. Kind of hard to remember when I have to have both hands on the keyboard. Yes. This game is canonically exactly like Super Mario. They're basically the same game in some ways. Cube. In the future, yes. I'm just not super keen on continuing the farming, but the farming is the last thing I have to do, so that's fun. Thank you, game designers. Where's the last one I have to destroy? I will be playing Elden Ring once Dark Souls is done. It should only take 20 more hours of playing or so that's nice. Oh, that's clever. Oh, I can stand on top of that, okay. Okay. It feels like it randomly goes faster or slower. Like now it's going slower, but it was going faster a minute ago. Yeah, now it's going faster. Okay. Why didn't that catch me? So that doesn't work, but neither does anything else. I have done this all before, keep in mind. So it definitely is possible. Oh look, it'll finally let me stand on that. Nice. Do 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 do. Home improvement. I love how these little guys look. They kind of look like Hollow Knight enemies. I do so love to game a gamer's game. Just get these two for fun. I already have the achievement for getting all of those though. If you've watched the 1 6-hour stream, you'll know. I wish I could get hosts like co-hosts. Willing to bet that my friend, who I can't talk to anymore, be a good host for this if I could still talk to him, because he's very entertaining and I can talk to him for a very long time. What? Alright, I have to go one higher. Up we go into the sky. Interesting thing about this game is that each level is longer than the last one, which is pretty rare for video games. Typically they have their longest level near the front, or have like one really long level and the rest are pretty short, but not so for this game. In total I could probably beat it in like 2 hours or less if I was just casually going through it. I wouldn't really want to speedrun it because it's not very conducive to speedruns. So there's that, but I think the games that are best for speedruns have very few interruptions and are based mostly around gameplay. Because then you can spend as much time as possible actually playing the game you're trying to be competitive about. It's kind of funny to me how they like clearly had only so many angles they could put her at. So it feels very stilted when she's going on that. I personally don't know how I would fix that, but it does look funny to me. Oh. This game is very good at its transitions. I didn't even notice it was in second, or the main area here. How many of the skylight ones did I get? Skylight ones, what does that mean? I guess I can call the level Skyline, that makes more sense than Skylight. Pretty sure I got 6 out of 7. Oh hey, I got all of them. Oh, what do you have? Here's the turtle one. Where is the sign for desert one? I also am really interested in getting good at singing. I have a lot of interests, unfortunately. The bird isn't in this one. I was about to be like, I can't wait to see the bird, but the bird's not in this one. The bird has a really good animation, so does the eel. I like how this area looks with the scratchiness on the ground. I think it's pretty neat. Ah, close. Please, Lord, just let me get on. Oh, hi, Weasley. I haven't seen you in a couple of days. My cat, he's injured. Hello, baby. Is your foot still hurt? Yeah, it's still hurt, isn't it? You should go to the doctor. Yeah, you should. I'm gonna leave for a couple of minutes to talk to my mom about the cat. Hey, Weasley. Are you okay? Are you okay? You're still limping. Hi. Hi. You need food? Okay, let's get you some fuzzies. Yes. Let's get you some fuzzies. Alright, I'm back. Cat has been looked at. He is... My mom said he's still limping in 3 or 4 days. We'll take him in. She found him earlier today. I think it was pretty hard for me to find all of the symbols in this area when I played originally. Okay. The controls are still pretty difficult to get used to, like how small her jump can be. What a cute little fellow. He's just rolling down. Oh. Wish I could eat an apple that fast. Ah. I need to keep doing all my thumbnails. I need to get all the Dark Souls ones done. I wish I had like 3 of myself. I think that would be really convenient. That's also why I find really good friends to be very helpful. Because having a really good friend is almost like having 2 of yourself. With me and the guy I was talking about earlier, we could make things together, and it was really lovely. Most people are not interested in making things with me, unfortunately. I like writing and creating characters and worlds and stuff, and he also really liked doing a lot of that stuff. I definitely had more of like a work ethic about it, but I don't think that's either a good thing or a bad thing, because the point of it isn't to be good at it really, or do it quickly. I just like doing things quickly. And he had ADHD, so, you know, his brain was all over the place while we were trying to do stuff. I could, like, convince him to pay attention, though, from time to time. He was never really, like, devoted to one particular idea, though. His mind was always with multiple things. Oh, I've got my wings! For some reason I thought that would wait until, later. Oh, I got my levels mixed up. Okay. I thought this one was in the blue area. Not the blue area. No, it is blue. That one area. You know what I'm talking about. Blech, excuse me. The end area. I think most of what's annoying about this game is like how when you fail it can take like an entire minute to get back to the thing you were trying to do earlier. Like there's one specific symbol you have to get where getting back to it takes a solid 30 seconds for no reason basically. Oh, wait, this is the bird part. I thought the bird part was in... Oh, won't you please take me home, yeah, yeah. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Take me home. I really wish you could travel through this game like an open world. That would really neat. God, this game is so pretty. Oh yes. Oh yes. One fucking tree in the background. It's like Art Deco almost, I think. It's one of those sorts of styles. Oh, yep. It's a void. Oh, that ink animation. What? My dumb ass that didn't see those fucking things there. Wait. Gentlemen? Gentlemen? Bitch, I'm coming for you. Do it, do it, do it. That's a different one, I guess. The bird is just like, where the fuck did he go? Oh, yep, yep, yep. Doesn't even realize he's helping me. The damn fool. I like how you can do that in the middle of this very, like, intense choir session. Just get some little tinklies. What the hell just happened? Come on, game, you can do it. Sake. God, this is so fucking cool, though. Good luck, asshole. Nice. Let's go, gamers. Looks like a kangaroo. Mother. This mother is so youthful. Whew. Or at least she looks very youthful. Forgot what was back this way, so we're gonna go check that out. Oh, we can't check. Oh. Sister just got home. She said, "Honey, I'm home." Oh, for fuck's sake. if there was a bit more freedom of movement, like with bigger jumps and stuff like that, this game would feel a bit better to play, I mean. God, this swim takes forever. Okay. Okay, 2 levels left. Some of our neighbors, like this one family across the street has like 4 small children or something like that, and they are absolutely losing it outside right now. Like in extremely high pitches. I would lose my mind if I had to be around that, but it is really funny as an observer that they just do that for no reason, you know? just remembered something really funny. Well, I didn't remember it, but I saw it recently. I was looking through some old DMs I had with a friend of mine, and he spelled Keith with the I first, like the name Keith. And I was like, I'm pretty sure that's not how you spell Keith. And he's like, nah, like I knew some people in high school who had the name spelled like that. And I was like, I don't know about that. And apparently he looked it up in the Urban Dictionary, and the definition of Keith spelled Kieth is how dumbasses spell Keith. And that was truly funny. Look, a little eel. These guys are fun. A wee little eel. Oh, I can see you. Huh, I've made it. For some reason, like, all of the symbols in this one take forever to get to. I seem to remember it didn't take me too long to find them. But also I checked like every single wall in this entire place, so, you know. Oh, right. Okay. I can't do that? Okay, I guess I'll just do this. I don't know if this will work though. Yeah, it's not high enough. Oh, I can just stack them, right. Oh, stand on top of myself? No. I think this mechanic's really neat. There are a couple of things in this game which I feel like could have had a lot more time spent on them that would have been interesting. Like the crystal thing. It's just these two rooms for the crystal thing, and I think that's a shame. Also, those mushrooms that are black and have the blue that shows up when you walk on them. Funny thing about this game is that I only need my right hand, like, oh. What do I need to do? I forgot. Is it this? Oh yeah, it's this. Oh, for fuck's sake, what do I need to do? Oh, I think I need to stand on top of this. Did they do that 2 times in a row? Oh. Okay, well. I'm just gonna have it here. I do think the visual effect for the thing happening is really cool. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Please, Lord. There we go. Okay. Yo, it's Phantom. Let's go. Hey, Phantom. How you doing? I know there's stuff up there. Interesting time to have just woken up. I guess it is a weekend, though. How's your school been going so far? God, so much of this level doesn't have any symbols at all. Oh, there's a big boy! Oh, check that out. That's so cool. Me when I see a big fish. Abzu in this game do just tap into that, like, primal human reaction to seeing cool fish. Which is like, hell yeah! A cool fish. I think that's just a human thing. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm all hopped up on Baja Blast. And how many do I have right now? 4. Okay. I need 5 for this thing, I think. It's the turtle. I need 6. Alright, there's 4 rooms. That makes sense. This is the one that runs. God, is this the one that's really difficult to figure out? Yeah, I think it is. Ah, fuck. Dumbass, got him. That wasn't the difficult part. The difficult part is getting to that thing. Can you even do it from this room? I mean, I have to do it from a different room. How do I get up there again? That one's difficult. This is the one that's difficult to figure out, I believe. Where the hell am I? Here I am. Weird thing about this room is that some of the walls are fake and it's impossible to tell which ones. Like, there's nothing visually different about them, it's just that some of them aren't there. I find that really weird, actually. Oh, right. I think the reason I found that difficult was, oh yeah, hey, nice. The reason I found that difficult is that I didn't see the red guys the first time I went through there, and I assumed it wasn't related to that. So, there we go. Well. It's just like Dark Souls for real. The controls in this game are kind of clunky. The time with which the character responds to you feels really weird a lot of the time, at least to me. Alright, now we have the turtle. Let's go. I'm like a little hat for the turtle. Oh, I didn't find the depression thing this time. Is the level over? Might be over. Yeah, I think the level's over. Or close to over. love how her face sticks out of this thing. I don't know. Oh, foot. Just gonna pop around your ass real quick, miss. If you don't mind me popping around your ass. There we go. Like the invisible walls, I hate that too, honestly. I think they should look different, at least a little bit. Some of them are really not conspicuous too, which makes me upset. But I did find the mid-ear ones all on my own, so... Just gotta roll into every wall and hope. And it's funny how in Elden Ring they have walls where you have to break their posture. Like, okay, okay. It's my mummy. Or are we starting to... Oh, I can sing! Oh, I can't sing. That would be incredible, honestly. It's weird how they do this, but it's not a gameplay sequence. Like, I get it, it's pretty hard, but... Also, I feel like it should have been a gameplay sequence. Apparently there's an achievement for not getting caught by this thing, but I've literally never gotten caught by it. It literally can't hurt you either, so... Whenever I bring up that there's an achievement for doing something I've done, I always get clowned on. I'm not even holding any of the directional buttons except for right. I'm just spamming the space button. Whee! Oh, look, little sperm are chasing me. Isn't that fun? No, there's an invisible wall somewhere in here. Weird that I call them invisible walls, because they're not invisible, they're visible. They're just fake. I really like this sort of aesthetic, the like deep sea look. Oh well, that was easy. Oh, I have to go down there. Oh, hey buddy. Could you leave me alone, fella? We are deep beneath the sea. There is no reason for this violence. I really wish I had a really incredible voice. I really love singing. Like, way too much. I've been told I'm not bad, but when I, like, sing lyrics in my normal singing voice, which is pretty deep, there's like a reverb sort of thing in my voice. At least that's what I think it is. But my mom thinks I'm good at singing, and that's all that matters. Oh yes, this area. Interesting. Oh, I know where we are. I see. There's so many things I want to be good at, it's really annoying. Oh wait, I think I did this wrong. This isn't how I'm getting to the thing. This is just how you do the level normally. Oh, fuck. Well, don't have much choice about it now. What did you say, same to? Sorry. God, all those ones are coming from the last level, huh? Okay, well, let's go to the last level. Oh, yeah. I'd love to learn how to play guitar. I'm pretty shit at cello. I just don't find it interesting at all. I was forced to do it for a year, or however long you count a school year as being. So, I do have the experience. Oh, I got nearly all those. Guitar is the only instrument where I've played it and I've been like, yeah, I want to keep playing this. I'm not terrible at ukulele either. Well, you're the only one who's ever gonna have children. That feel when the straightest friend is bisexual. Trying to find all the fucking flamingos in this one was pretty hard. Oh, that's cool as hell. I completely forgot that that was a thing that happened in this. Which is weird because that's this area's whole gimmick and I forgot about it. Still can't sing. Oh, that was optional? Okay. Trying to find all of them in this level is pretty hard. Can I get 2 of these at once? No. This level is wacky compared to the other ones, quite frankly. First of all, I can never figure out where anything is in it. I've played it a lot and I still have no idea where anything is in this level. It's just really difficult to figure out. Is this the friend group where everyone hates each other? Wow. I don't really have a friend group. I do have friends, though. I think friend groups are things you do when you go to school a lot. In college, you don't like spend that much time talking to people, really. So it's hard to make friend groups. Harder, at least. Why isn't there anything here? I have 4 texts. That's an unusually high amount. I'll check them. Usually I have like a text or no text. Whenever a lot of people talk to me, I'm so happy. I have 3 texts. Sewing pockets onto pants. That's what my son is doing. My dearest child. Alright. Isn't it interesting that we have, like, crocheting and knitting? Why do we need both? They're basically the same thing. Don't at me. Except crocheting is easier, takes less time. My boys! These fucking flamingos, dude. Surely we could only need one. You know what? I do think that having co-hosts would make this a lot funnier, and also, like, better entertainment. Because what it is at the moment is me talking, and if you like the sound of my voice, then you stay, and if you don't like the sound of my voice, then you leave. But generally you want streams to be, like, entertaining. At least I've been told. I'm not generally just on Twitch for the sake of being on Twitch, so I don't have like any streamer friends. I open Twitch to check out my VODs and make sure they all work, and then I close it and I don't watch streams, so, you know. Yep, here we get into the gravity nonsense. Where the game looks like this, and it's more than a little disconcerting. With this level, I can never tell where anything is. Oh my god, he is both. Whee! Did it. I am a fucking gamer today. Let me tell you. Oh, we're gonna get this lovely visage. Oh, my ass. I was sitting on the edge of my chair for too long. I need to sit up straight. Me. I really wish more people would watch my streams and stuff so I could make money off of them. Yeah. I actually have fairly good posture. And if I have bad posture, it's for reasons unrelated to being a gamer. It's for reasons related to, you know, other stuff. One of my Steam friends, who I think I played Journey with, is playing Dark Souls 3 with their sibling, which I think is really cool. Also, one of my friends who I've known for 4 years, so here's a bit of a story. When I was, well, 4 years ago, I got onto a forum online for nerds who liked a specific guy's books. And there was a group of other people there who were about my age, but most everyone was like a couple years older than us. And all of the people who were about my age were all guys at the time, which is what the story is about. Because over time we stopped being on the forum so much, but we would still occasionally talk. And like a year ago, like 3 years ago now, one of them decided they were gender fluid, and then like a year and a half ago one of them decided they were non-binary, and like half a year ago one of them also decided they were non-binary. So now that's 3 out of 4 people in the group being non-binary, which is statistically insane, especially since one of the non-binary people is Mormon, which is unfortunate for them. Oh god, this one. Oh, I did it. I'm a gamer. I'm the one gamer to rule them all. I just think it's really funny just how many of us ended up being non-binary. And the fact that it wasn't me is hilarious, because I was the only person who was, like, LGBT at the time of our meeting. Which was that I was gay. But now, everyone... I think all of them are bisexual, too. But that's just a non-binary thing in general. So... But it's just really funny to me. That's statistically insane. I think all those people are pretty good people, too. The one that I've kept in touch with the most is the one who I call my child. And they're the Mormon one. Oh no! Being a Mormon is one of the worst curses God can place upon you. Especially if you turn out to not be straight in the future, or not cis. I'm not religious, by the way, just for clarification. I'm an atheist. I know so many Mormons, it's really weird. There's not that many Mormons in the state I live in, but online, that one specific fan forum was absolutely full of Mormons. And I must be entirely frank, I do like Mormons a lot for that reason. Most of the ones I've known have been very nice. Mormons in general are pretty nice. Their religion is just kind of not great. Why aren't you a Mormon anymore, if I may ask? I think Mormons, on the note of you being bisexual, I think Mormons have an issue where they, like, don't like gay people or trans people, but they do encourage their kids to participate in activities which are statistically super gay and trans. So, like, I don't know what they're ever expecting. Like singing and stuff, choir. But like, you joke, but genuinely, but I know, but they do the gayest activities. They love to sign their children up for singing and stuff like that. Choir, plays, all of these things which are extremely gay, just like statistically. If you're in choir, the chance that you're gay is pretty high as they go. Or in a play. Plays are just, theater is very gay. But Mormons love to sign their kids up for that. I don't mean anything I say about Mormons out of rudeness either. Like, I do have a certain amount of, like, dislike for the religion, but for the people, I think they're all pretty nice. And they tend to have very good singing voices, which is always a bonus. What the hell was that, little lady? Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I'd say my main criticism of this game is that if you fail something, it just takes a while to do it again, because you move so slowly. It doesn't actually take that long. It just feels like it takes a long time. It's like doing the dragon guy every time you fail Nameless King. Like, it just erodes your sanity really quickly. Also, with my statements, I don't mean to imply that Mormons are doing things that are making their kids gay. What I think is true is, yeah, why did you decide to give it up? That's what my question was. I think a lot of people would be bisexual if they, like, a lot would be if they interacted with other bisexual people, or if they just had experiences with other LGBTQ people. Like, a lot of people only realize they're trans or gay or whatever after meeting other trans and gay people. There was a funny 4chan thing I saw, which was a trans girl said that she likes feminine men or something like that, but all the men she dates keep transitioning to, like, being girls after she dates them. The fact that Mormons are putting their kids in very gay activities is just, like, them doing something which, if everybody did it, I expect we would see about the same amount of gay people on all sides. But they're doing it more than everyone else, so I notice a lot more gay people from that. Also, I think Mormonism just isn't good at keeping its members because it's so... it can be really fundamentalist in ways which are really weird if you ever talk to non-Mormons. Like with the garments thing. Like, what the fuck's up with that? Like... It's just a bit weird, like, if you talk to people who aren't Mormons, they're like, you know, that's pretty weird, you probably don't even think about it before you talk to someone else about it, but it is pretty weird that they have specific underwear that they take away if you're not behaving, right? That's pretty odd. Not being a good Mormon enough. Not being good enough of a Mormon. I also just feel bad for people in, like, less developed countries where Mormons come in and bother them and be like, oh, we're gonna help you, but they have the implication that they're only gonna help you if you're being a good little Christian, which is just really unfortunate for people who are in less developed cultures because their cultures are already at risk. And now some assholes are coming in and being like, oh, we'll help you, but we want to talk to you about the Bible all the time. We don't just want to help you, we want to help you in a way that advantages us. Much more than it does the people they're helping, I think. I'm really interested in making, like, a lengthy research paper on that, though. I want to learn a lot about it. Yeah, that's very fair. I think there's a certain, like, disconnect in some religious people's minds where they believe that other people they know deserve to go to heaven, but they also are Christian, so their beliefs about who can go to heaven are, like, contradictory with what they just think is true about their religion. Like, what they imagine God would imagine is correct. The whole celestial kingdom thing is just really weird to me, too. Like, why does the Bible have
not the Bible. Why does heaven have hierarchy? That just doesn't make sense to me. Like, we all got here, so why can't we all just be fucking chill about it now? I love this guy. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, that's fair too. There's a lot of things in the Bible where, like, I haven't actually read that much of the Bible, but what I have read, like, God is not big on all the stuff Jesus was into, like, being nice. God was not into being nice. Also, so much of the Bible is just, like, painfully difficult to interpret because the things it says in there could really mean anything, just depending on what you want them to mean. Also, people who believe in the Bible are very selective about the parts of it they believe in. Because there's a lot of parts of the Bible where when you read them, you're like, that can't possibly be right. Like, we just know that kind of stuff isn't right and doesn't matter, but we choose to believe the parts that we think are right, but just ignore the parts that aren't, rather than being like, well, if these parts don't have value, then why would these parts have value? They're from the same book. The same guy wrote all that stuff, so, you know, have to do it from directly beneath. Or not the same guy. A bunch of different guys wrote all that stuff, but it was, like, the same guy who was telling them to write all this stuff, so it's almost like the same guy wrote it, in a way. Also, I think Mormonism in particular is kind of funny because because Joseph Smith happened so recently, it's difficult to really take it seriously. Like, if it's 2,000 or 5,000 years ago that some guy wrote that, you're like, okay, yeah, well, it's a different time, half a world away. Other stuff was true, we don't have that many records from the time. You can say all this stuff, but you really can't say that for Mormonism, because it was, like, a century and a half ago in, was it New York? Is that where he lived? It was somewhere rural, and, like, that was a real man that we do, in fact, know existed. We know he did stuff other than be a prophet, like, I don't know, marry a 14-year-old, other stuff like that. Again, I don't know that much about it personally. I'm interested in learning a lot more, but I don't have a lot of things at the moment with which to learn. God did kill a lot of people, though. Like, there must have been thousands of people in Sodom and Gomorrah, and he was just like, ah, fuck them. Every single person here, not just the people who were doing stuff I don't like. I don't believe anyone's belief in the Bible is invalid, though. I think belief in religion is perfectly valid. I would prefer it if more people were in unorganized religions, just like believing what they want to believe because they think it's right and not because, like, they're in, like, there's huge systems set up around, like, the rewards and other shit you can get from believing it. Did he do that? He did that in Egypt, right? When the Pharaoh was like, no, we're not gonna let the Jews go. Or the Hebrews go. God was just like, okay, well, I'm just gonna kill everyone's kids then. Like, I don't particularly care if they had anything to do with it, but I will kill all of your children anyway, just for fun. God really went ham in the Old Testament, though. Like, he just would not stop. Also, there's a lot of stuff in the Old Testament which is, like, phrased about as positively as... Or I don't know about a lot, but, like, there's at least a couple things in the Old Testament where I read them and I go, you can't possibly think that that's right. But it's phrased, like, with the same language as the stuff the Bible wants to frame as being correct. Like, I don't know if he was an angel, but there was a guy named Lot, and I thought he was an angel when I read it, and I don't know why. But he was... This is immediately following the Sodom and Gomorrah stuff. He was, like, in a cave, starving to death, or something like that. And his daughters decided to rape him while he was asleep because they wanted his, like, genetic line to go on. And that's phrased about as positively as everything else in the Bible, which is really confusing for me. Because you can't possibly think that that's good, right? Like, that's just not good. I don't know why it would be phrased as if it were good, because it's bad. But that happened, like, I was just reading the Sodom and Gomorrah chapter because I heard so much about it, and, like, then I read the next chapter, and it was just... Or, like, the next bit, it wasn't even in a different chapter, it was just like that, and I was like, oh, okay, cool, I guess. This is also here. I don't know if I'm misremembering it. Like, there's probably parts that I'm misremembering, but I'm pretty certain that those are the events that happened. Just immediately following Sodom and Gomorrah, and treated with, like, it's just really strange. I don't know how many times I can say it, it's just really weird. I feel like I should read the Bible in full, though. Yeah, Jesus is a pretty fine fellow, you know? He was like, fuck the rich, and people shouldn't be assholes to each other. Have a good day. Jesus was really keen on the rich not being assholes, though, which I think is funny because a lot of modern day Christians are like that. They've probably been like that for a lot of history. Well, yeah, obviously they have been. Oh, look, it's me. It's me, Mario. Oh, way down we go. Oh, Father, tell me we get what we deserve. Oh, I have some text. Woohoo! I'm not even controlling everything right now, I'm just looking at the screen through the window on Streamlabs. The stream. Like, I'm not touching anything, she's just doing this on her own. Generally, the games I like are the ones with the most player control and player freedom, because I like to cut out all the riffraff. Get an achievement for that, fun fact. I don't think rich guys in this day and age are assholes. I don't think they're any less of assholes either. They just are assholes in different ways. Okay, we're back down here, back down to the foot. And frankly, if I could go into Wall Street and start fucking up all of the sales guys or whatever, I would do it, especially if I was Jesus and could get away with it. They deserve it. Children don't deserve to be beat. Rich people do. Adding that reverb can really enhance the effect of a sound, huh? Whether or not you care about them, they're still pretty shitty. They didn't make the animation match up to the sound. Did they do the animation first? Oh, they make this match up. true. Depending on how much shit we talk. Opening Abzu, we're gonna play that for the last hour or so. I'm gonna see how fast I can beat it. You know, there's not much to it but big fish, if I'm being perfectly honest. Alright, I'm gonna close Gris. Gris, I really must be going. You don't understand. Oh, this is Spanish. I thought it was French. I think I forgot that it was Spanish. Okay, we're just gonna put on... My dude, I need you to capture Abzu. Please capture Abzu. I would love it if you would capture Abzu. There we go. It's capturing Abzu. Easy as that. Oh, it's doing the thing. Fuck. Alright. Bad news, it squished itself. Shit. One sec, I need to expand this window. Why does it do this every goddamn time? What the hell is going on with you? Okay. I don't want to readjust the stream ratio. Please. Lord have mercy on me. Okay, this is going to have to do. It will look weird because it's not at the right size, but you're just gonna have to deal with it, unfortunately. Well, it's about a fish goddess, for one thing. I actually looked it up because I was curious. The character you play is a fish goddess. Or she's not a fish, obviously. Wait, shit, wrong thing. Bring me back to that main menu, boys. Okay. Yes. I need to find a good screenshot for my, old VOD of this, so I'm gonna be screenshotting shit while I go through. God, this game is pretty. And this fucking music! Mwah! I can't remember the lore of this game, actually, but there is lore. Mostly what I like about this game is that you get to swim. That's pretty neat. It's kind of like Journey in that a lot of the lore is really, like, wishy-washy in a way. It's mostly just whatever you think it's about, like, that one... Yeah. God's like, have you read the Bible, dude? I don't really do that. Oh, I'm blue! Right, I got all the seashells, so I'm blue. Alright, I need to... Hello, little buddy. My boy the Goliath grouper, let's go. Well, that's something I don't get. What's the role of the little robot guys, like these things? I think I only need one of them to get into the next level. We're just gonna be seeing how fast I can do this. Oh. I can speedrun some games pretty quickly. Oh. Here's my shark boy, let's go. I love that shark so much. Okay, there we go. God, you can go fucking fast with this skin. He said he was gaming, so probably gaming or something. on. Come on. I didn't know you could do the thing where you can, like, swim faster for a while, so I just swam at normal speed all that time. One time while I was streaming, my dad showed up, like, in the stream chat and was like, "What's this game about? Why are you a fish? What's going on?" Like, all of the questions. I guess it's a dadly thing to ask. And then in the one part where there's like a little Arctic island, he was like, "You know Arctic islands can't do that stuff, right?" And I was like, "Yeah, I do know that. You should email the game designers and tell them they got their fish ecology wrong, or ocean biomes wrong." I'm pretty sure they didn't know that. They definitely made a mistake. Is this another... Oh! Fucking get him, let's go. Gotta go fast. Whee! What did God patch? Okay, this level goes about the same speed no matter what you do. It's like the slide level in Journey, but longer. This music, though. Dolphins. Oh. I did patch the Arctic Islands by putting humans on the planet. One of the really interesting things to me about people who are very Christian is that their belief about God seems to be that he's offended by, like, everything. And that he thinks that, like, everyone should be as, like, that he thinks everyone should behave the same way, also. And I don't know why he would have created humans who had the urge to reproduce so much if he wanted everyone to be the same person, you know? Where are the little cutter guys? Yeah, it's just that like people's beliefs about God are often very strange to me. Like they're so close-minded. It's just completely natural to them that someone else, that God would be close-minded, and I think that's odd. Like, I guess it makes sense for people to assume God would be the same way they are, but... One would think the guy who created the whole damn universe would be pretty open-minded, you know? In 7 days. I know people who are Christian who I think are very good people. Generally, they tend to be very different from fundamentalist Christians, though, obviously. I think Christians who believe more in God and less in the Bible are more generally better people, I think. Yeah. And often when people are like, well, let's say Mormon and liberal, or Mormon and left-wing at the same time, their beliefs are very confusing because they both want to believe what the Bible says and what they think is right, but those things are very often in conflict. Like, I had a friend who was Mormon, and is gay, unfortunately, and, well, being gay and Mormon isn't fun. But he believed in God and the Book of Mormon and the Bible, and he wanted all of those things to make sense together, so he believed he shouldn't get married to a guy, but other people should be allowed to. Just because... I think a lot of Christian sects are very, or can be very, like, fine, but Mormonism is one where, like, just the religion itself is a bit too fucked up. I know, right? Gay and Mormon? You gotta be kidding me. Can't be both of those at the same time. Just joking. God, this game is fast if you just ignore all the shit, you know? I haven't been taking any screenshots, I just realized. That's a good screenshot. We're gonna take that, okay? Let's go. Okay, come on, buddy. Let's go. Why is the stream failing? Why is the stream failing? Alright, we need to get both of those. Also, Phantom, can you confirm this? I've noticed a lot, and I don't have a lot of data on this. Just personally, I know a lot of Mormons who are really short, especially Mormon men. Can you confirm this? I don't know if it's just a coincidence, but it seems like it can be. There's just too many of them. Jesus Christ, it's entirely too tall. Okay, you're the second Mormon I've known who's 6 foot. Or, well, you're not Mormon anymore. It's the white guys whose families have been Mormon for like 10 generations or whatever. Those guys are all fucking short. Do you suppose you could find like a relationship between religious extremism and height? I think you might be able to, because guys who are short often feel incompetent, so they could want to replace like the physical competence with feeling like they have a greater purpose than everyone else. Do you think you could? That seems like you could find something about that, like some information. God, you can do this game fast. Okay, come on. Come on. Please. Yeah. You stopped being Mormon, you suddenly grew from 5'6" to 6 foot. That would be really funny. Gentlemen. Well, I'm about the same height as my mom. I'm a good deal shorter than my dad, like half a foot shorter. are frames skipping? What the hell? I have the best internet in town and an Ethernet cord. Why is it doing this? Look how that whale is just fucking sitting there. And the baby whale is just a shrunken version of the big whale. So true. Also, the fact that blue whales are this big is terrifying. Holy shit. Can you imagine being this close to a blue whale? That would be incredible. That would be like one of the top experiences of your entire life. By a whale? You couldn't even get inside their mouths, dude. Okay, gentlemen, I really must be getting through real quick. You don't. I really must be getting through. What the hell is happening? Hey, video game? Dude, fuck off. The shark's just like, I ain't giving up, I'm going in. That would be so cool. Being like one of those people who goes diving to check out sharks and shit is like one of the coolest jobs you can have, I think. You probably spend a lot of time doing boring stuff too, but you spend a lot of time like hanging out with sharks, so I don't know how much you can complain. Oh, Krakens. Hell yeah. Hey, game? What the fuck? Oh, here we go, boys. Come on, just let me in. Oh, fuck off. In we go. I am slamming the button to go faster. Well, deep sea diving, obviously, yeah. I think just sea diving would be fun, though. Fucking get him. Yes. Oh, there goes my skin. Honestly. Fears nothing. No fear, only sheer gamer finesse. Oh, we're gonna go into the green area soon, hopefully. We're gonna be able to walk. Rip Shark died. I fucking love the animals here. They're so cute. I like how she's still wearing shorts. You gotta stay modest even while all your clothing's been ripped off. God, this place looks so cool. If I was to live anywhere, I would want it to look like this. If I could live anywhere at all, this would be incredible. That or Alaska. Alright, God, would you please? No, don't do that. Blech, excuse me. Iceland is really pretty. That's for certain. I don't speak the local language, though I'd have to learn it if I was going to live there. Obviously. Fucking transition. Game, please, just please. You know what's weird about this game? One of the achievements is just for doing, like, an action you can do that the game never tells you about. At all. You can do a flip while you're on an animal, but the game never tells you about it in any way. And you have to do that for an achievement for some reason. No game. Stop. Just let me keep my camera perspective. Jesus Christ. It's gonna be blurry. Ugh. Okay. I love being high up, but I've never jumped off a cliff. I would if I could do it safely. It's like when you're climbing and you get to the top and you can just jump off and go right down. That shit's fun. Why would it frame it that way when you're getting up? It doesn't make any sense. It should frame it on the player and then tilt it up to see the gate. That's confusing. I know, right? That one area does it? The tower, it looks a lot like tower. And obviously most of these games like around if I were on a heritage journey, which I absolutely will. I think I just throws 3 in a row and do that. Oh, this is where I figured out that you can go fast. And we remade the shark. Let's go. Alright, boys, let's go in. God, this is just like Journey. This is how the start of Paradise goes. It's the same thing. Started singing the fucking Journey thing. And that's Abzu, baby. Let's go. Come on, let's go under. Let's go under. Come on. Oh, this game is so difficult. I don't know what's happening either, dude. Okay, boys, let's go. not the visual chaos going on. Hey, game? What the fuck? Hey, game? Hey, video game? Hey, could you not? Please. There we go. Yeah. Me when I see a hot man. Oh, my girl Liz Matt started playing Journey again. Let's go, gamers. That's Abzu, baby. Yeah. How would you like to watch me make video thumbnails? I don't have anything to do for the last 20 minutes, so I figure I might as well. Oh, showed up. Nice. Alright, well I guess we're just gonna keep that going, that sound going on in the background, so... We're gonna have music accompanying us while I do this. Alright. We need to make thumbnails for a couple of different videos. Well, we need to make thumbnails for a lot of different videos. But the ones we're going to be making for right now are the Abzu videos, which were on 7/12, 7/12, and 7/11. Okay. Excuse me. Alright. I'm gonna crop some screenshots. I think this one's good. Interesting color palette. It's funny that, like, whenever
It's just Abzu that it does it to, where it like shrinks it to try to make it fit on the screen. It doesn't do that with any other games. I don't think this is dynamic enough to make a good thumbnail, but I like it anyway. Not looking at the chat at the moment because I can't, even though I want to be a psychiatrist. I mean, that's because, well, you know why that is. You know. What is the bottom half of this? Okay, that's just a visual glitch. Really hard to get good screenshots of this game, apparently, even though it's super pretty. Well, this one could be good. I just need to crop it a fair deal. This one's inscrutable, so we'll get rid of that one. Alright, what do we have here? Alright, I don't like this one. I do like that one. This one doesn't have enough stuff going on. This one's just too blurry. Yeah, okay. We're just gonna have these ones then. Cool. Why do you want to join the Air Force? If I may inquire. Okay, so for 12, I think we can put in we're obviously gonna need to wait, that one. Wait, shit, that's what I meant. I need that to go in there. Okay, there we go. Me too. I think I might have to make that a little bit more focused. Most of the interest is in this side of the frame. Yeah, that works. Okay. I'll slap a 2 on that, might as well. What is it? 0712. Okay, then we just go like this. Okay. Bone stream. Alright, I'm just gonna grab the next one, which I think is gonna be this one. It's not very dynamic, but it'll do. Let's go, bone stream. Let's go. This is my process for creating thumbnails.
Usually I pan through the actual videos the thumbnails are for, but for this one, I did that, like I tried to do that and I couldn't get any good shots from the video, so we're just doing it like this. Alright, let's attach those to their appropriate videos, which is this one. If you want to check out what the thumbnails look like, you can look on my YouTube channel. All of the videos that have been released so far have thumbnails. Alright, so those are both of those. We can make the thumbnail for today. Before I've even made the VOD out of it. Oh, okay, yeah, that's not gonna be a problem. Okay, today is 22:09:24. We're gonna grab a screenshot. Not that, screenshot. Let's go with this one. I like this one. And let's just orient that to the... This is funny because I'm making the thumbnail for this video in the video. It's kind of like Inception. You clicked on the video because you saw the thumbnail. Little did you know you were going to watch the thumbnail be made in the video. Alright, this'll do. Yeah. I actually have a reference thing for that. I think that's why I gave her that hair. Alright, so we have that. This VOD isn't finished, so I can't turn it into a VOD yet. Alright, we're gonna make a thumbnail for the Ori one, I think. Which was 22:06:29. Alright. And I'm just gonna pan through the video and turn the volume off on it. Well, usually I have the volume off anyway. It's not like I'm doing copyrighted material though, it's just things I do, so... Alright, this is the casual Ori run, we're just gonna watch through it. The volume should already be off, yep, it sure is. Oh, Ori looks really good. Like the game just looks good, that's what I mean. Oh, Ori's so cute. God, it's really fast though, it's kind of hard to follow. I think that's because I'm used to Ori being really slow. I have 18 points. Good God, what was I doing? Oh, I was doing the no points run. That would be why. God, this game is so fast in this version compared to how fast it is in the other version. I feel like I'm watching it sped up. What am I doing? I don't have any... You ever just, like, watch yourself game and get really confused? Okay, well, there was a moment a minute ago that looked pretty good. Like, here. Wait. Actually, I'm just gonna bring it to some random place in the thing. I have 43 points? Absolutely, what was I doing? Was I cheating? What's going on? Was that a visual glitch? I don't remember this at all. 31. Oh, I was doing it without doing any of the thing. That would explain it. Okay. Me looking at myself game. Was I cheating? Okay. Alright, so I'm just gonna go with that. It's pretty empty. Yeah. I'm just really slow when I game, except for when I'm playing Ori, because I've played Ori like a dozen times. But usually, like, my brain just isn't that fast, especially when I'm playing video games. That's not very good. That'll do. Ori's kind of a difficult game to make thumbnails for, because it's just kind of, like, difficult to look at. There's always UI up on the screen. Making the thumbnails for Hollow Knight's gonna be interesting. Alright, we're just gonna slap that in here. Do 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 do. Oh, it's nearly the same ratio as the thing. This is just what Ori looks like all the time. I don't know how to make it look better. It just looks like this. Okay, we're just gonna put that in here. 220629. Pop that on there. There we go. This is a good excuse for me to do the thumbnails because I put it off a lot. Always have other shit to do, turns out. Okay, where do I have the thumbnails for the thing? Here we go. We're just gonna pop that in there. There we go. This is a stream where I've played 2 games and also done this. Wait. Why are the top and bottom parts of this, like, obscured? What the hell? I'm gonna fix that real quick. Okay, there we go, that fixes it. Sorry, something weird going on there. Okay, did that. Hey, Ori, what the fuck? Yeah, that thumbnail did not save. Okay. Just put the thumbnail in there, please. I would love it if you would please just put the thumbnail in there. Thank you. Alright, there we go. That one's done. Fair deal of them are done. I have to do Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, and Hollow Knight still, though. Well, I have some of the Dark Souls 2 ones done. That's nice. And we're just gonna turn all these back on and close it. Eventually I'll be fully caught up. That'll be the day. Okay, so Dark Souls 2. This fucking guy. Okay. This is day 1. I think I'm gonna need like 20 different things for this. Okay. Okay, now we're just gonna. What is this now? Okay. Oh, that was the day I got raided. That was nice. Okay.
What are we looking for? We're looking for Dark Souls 2. That'll be here. Okay, we need this thing. We should probably get a picture of the Lost Bastille, because that's what the thing is about. Where am I right? I'm in... Oh, okay. Let's get a picture of the ship. Okay, now we're fighting Flexile Sentry. Okay, this is gonna be the cutscene. I'll just get a picture of the cutscene. I really like the wharf level of Lost No Man's Wharf in Dark Souls 2. I think it's really good. That's really good lighting. It's a good thing. I like how that looks. People should shut the fuck up when they complain about Dark Souls 2. It's my hot take. I've only talked about it like 100,000 times. I don't know if you guys can tell by now, but I kind of like Dark Souls 2. Wrong thing. Maybe I should zoom in on this a bit more. It's kind of funny that she's a corpse in this one. She's in corpse form. I love Sutesa so much. Definitely my favorite character I've made in Dark Souls. Also the only one who has, like, a character, I feel like. Maybe it's just because she looks more interesting than the other two. I tried to make my, Dark Souls 3 character look interesting, but the Dark Souls 3 character creation kind of sucks, so, you know. Wait, whoops. It's the wrong day. I need to do 05, 08. There we go. Can pop that in. Wait, this is the wrong thing. Oh, it is the right thing. Cool. I'm a genius. It looks like it's from a different game, actually. Like that thing does. I don't know. I think it's because the blacks aren't quite as there. Okay, we're gonna need something with the shaded woods for this one. Okay. How much time do I spend? Oh, I'm in the shaded woods right now. Convenient. Oh, beat her ass. Sorry, beat his ass, Sutesa. What am I doing? Oh, I'm putting my things on. I love her walk, it's so sassy. The UI is like enormous on that though, so it's gonna be difficult to get the UI out of the thing. Gonna have to zoom it in. Fair deal. Which is usually why I like to pick clips from cutscenes. Okay. Let's pop this in here. Don't fucking do that, Jesus. I mean, whenever you want, frankly. Do you want it tomorrow? I can give it to you tomorrow. If you want to watch me make thumbnails for multiple hours, I would be
more than happy to, because I have a lot of thumbnails to make. Though to be entirely fair, you are getting an axe making thumbnails stream right at this instant. I can keep going. I can just not stop. What are you gonna do about it? If you find this entertaining, that's good, because I have a lot of these to make. I got like half of them done, I think. I can make them pretty quickly though. I just need to find like the thing relevant to the thing I'm making, and then I'm like, okay, cool. Like whatever I titled the stream, just find a picture of that. And battling the Spider Queen is this one, so I just go in, I find a picture of the Spider Queen, and I go, there we go. Okay, when's the first time I get to... Oh, I'm still... I can't have possibly... Oh, that's really annoying, isn't it? I'm gonna turn that sound off, because it's probably driving you insane. It's driving me a bit insane, honestly, so I'm just gonna turn it off. Okay, when do I... Oh, I left. I left the stream is what I'm gathering. I died. I am fighting spiders. Still fighting spiders. Still fighting spiders. Okay, well, it doesn't appear that I actually go to fight the Spider Queen until part 2. Oh, yeah, there we go. Cool, the cutscene should be coming up soon. I fucking love this area, it's so funny. It's also interesting how just like the trick to it is just to take out a torch and the entire area is effortless. Just go in and fight him, dude. I've been sitting here for a minute now. Why am I being so careful to fight everything around there? They can't get into the boss arena once I'm in there. Come on, Axel. You know better. There's 3 spiders chasing you, just go in. Oh my god, Sutesa's walk is so, like, hip swingy. I am at the edge of glory right now. Nearly dead. Beautiful. Okay. There's nothing else around. Surely you must go into the boss arena at this point, Axel. Surely. Okay, come on. I know you don't have any Estus, just do it. Do it for fun. Do it for kicks and giggles. Oh. There's a couple of spiders left. I know that I'm in the room in like a minute. I just need to get there. Come on, I just need the thing to play. Okay, yeah, go in. There's nothing to get, Axel. The agony. I put a homeward bone on myself. Cool. That's sensible. Here's the cutscene, finally. God, the red overlay they do, I really don't like it. I think one of those will do. Should I not do a thumbnail of the actual fight because of arachnophobia, do you think? I think that would be sensible. Okay, that'll do. Cool. Surely there has to be a better way to make thumbnails than this. We're a bit over time, but I don't care, so... We're just gonna put that in. What day was this? It's the 10th, okay. $22, 05, 10. Cool, cool, cool. 22, 05, 10. I have come comfortably numb. My mom just walked into the house singing, so that's fun. Okay, here's that. That'll do. A lot of the thumbnails are going to be biased to the left because I can only do so much. Exploring Drain Lake. Do we have any good just screenshots I already have for that? This one looks pretty good, honestly. I probably didn't do that this stream, but it does look pretty good. You know what? It'll work. It'll do. It'll do. Not fooling anyone, but I'm not trying to fool anyone. Me and the boys out at No Man's Wharf. This was probably on the 11th. Yep. 22, 05, 11. For some reason, I think it was this VOD, but it took absolutely forever for me to splice the two pieces of it together. Like, the exporting process took 2 entire days, I think, for literally no reason. No, that was the Gris VOD, but one of them took like a day and a night for some reason, when usually they just take like a day. Have a good pizza. Yeah, it was a lot. It was a 6-hour-long VOD, but also the computer seems to just like decide it doesn't want to export something anymore and give up for a couple hours at a time, so, you know. Wait, do I even go to... I probably don't. But who gives a shit? Okay. Let's put that in there. That's just a good looking screenshot. It'll do. It'll do. What do we have? Should probably do the moment when I got the sword there. Was that you who told me where to get the sword, Phantom? Someone in chat told me where to get the sword. Reuniting with an old friend. Oh, I have the Zweihander at this point, so I don't have it at this point. Still in the process. Don't have it. There it is. Wait, was that it? Was it? Did I do it? Okay, I'm still using the broadsword, so I can't help but assume I haven't gotten it yet. Oh. Well, I get it sometime soon. I don't know when though, because the thing is very confusing. Okay, we're gonna go with that because it has me holding the Zweihänder in it. Wait. That one has me holding the Zweihänder in it. I didn't have the Zweihänder yet. It was DS2, so it probably wasn't you. Yeah, that one doesn't work, does it? Shit. Okay, I'm gonna go through and look through that VOD then, I guess. I've fought the Rotten in this, so... Wait, the Skeleton Lords have a cutscene, don't they? Hope they do. God, this fight takes forever. Do they? No, they don't. You know what? That'll do. That'll do. Okay, we're gonna put that in instead of this. Because this, I didn't have the Zweihänder yet, so it doesn't make any fucking sense. You did tell me in DS3, yeah. I think somebody else told me in DS2. I never figured it out on my own, though. Okay. To be fair, these games are confusing as fuck, so trying to find where anything goes is pretty difficult. Except for in Dark Souls 1, where they're like, here's the Zweihänder, just at the start of the game. They're like, ah, there you go, have it. I have become comfortably numb. Okay, we're gonna need to cut it a bit more than usual because of the health bar. That'll do. This is 22:05:11. Coolio. Put that in. Here it is. Okay. Which one is that? Is that one of the really big ones? Okay, this is just another frame of me running, but who cares? I don't care. Okay, this would be 6 then. I don't know which one that is. I haven't played any of the games particularly often, like on their own. I've played all of them a little bit at least. Okay, we're gonna say that works. 22:09:24. I really like Dark Souls 2. That's the wrong day, Axel. It's 22, 05, 12. There we go. Okay, we're just gonna pop that in there. Dark Souls 3, Scholar of the First Sin. That's Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin. Okay, that'll do. It does have the corner of a thing in it, but I don't care. Traversing Dreamlight Castle. Do I have any good screenshots of Dreamlight Castle? I do. Actually, I don't really. Oh, this is a good screenshot. That'll do. Wait, it's already cropped. I don't need to crop it more. Okay. That is me later in the game, but no one need ever know. Only learned how to turn the UI off late, so let's just pop that in there. This would be the 13th. Okay, 13, and then we just do this. This Photoshop file has like 500 layers in it or something like that. I feel bad for it. Okay. I don't even need to get a screenshot for this one. I just need to grab the number, put it in. Here we go. 22, 05, 14. Yes. Okay. Replace that real quick. There we go. And now I need some pictures of the Sunken Kingdom. That's a great screenshot of that dragon, honestly. Okay, exploring the Sunken Kingdom. This VOD now. That's not what I wanted. I haven't used it, so I don't know how good it is. Let's get a good visa of the Sunken Kingdom. Where do we get into the Sunken Kingdom? Here we are. We're in. Oh, that's a good one. Wait, chill the fuck out, please. Okay, yeah, we're going in. Oh, fuck. Oh, see, he's right above your head there. I didn't even know he was there. Wow. Cool. Okay, we're just gonna do that. That'll work. That one? Yeah. I agree. It's pretty good. A lot of them aren't. I'm just trying to get anything that'll work. This'll work. I don't tend to take screenshots a lot while I'm playing games unless I see something especially pretty. And I'm often very focused while I play, so... Cool, 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 cool. Which one are we on? Run 9. Okay. This is the 15th. 5, 15. And we're just gonna 22, 05, 15. Let's go. Probably gonna take a bit of the for the battling a sleepy lizard one. I'm probably gonna get the cutscene of that. I like how the Sunken Kingdom's just really green, like the whole thing. It's just funny to me. Okay, lizard time, let's go. Oh, this was when I was fighting the boys. Oh, the gang squad. I think the gang squad took me longer than the dragon did. Oh, right, this one doesn't have a cutscene, it just has... Oh, I just went for him. Was this the first time I was fighting him? Oh, clearly not. Okay. Maybe that'll be good. Okay. Oh, that's kind of confusing. It looks pretty good. It's not terrible. Kind of hard to get good screenshots of this when it doesn't do a goddamn cutscene though. Your UI stays on all the time. We'll just say this will work. It was clever to not do a cutscene just for, like, the game feeling good reasons, but it's annoying for me at this very instant, so it's bad. I need to like get so close to the thing. Okay, this is 10, I think. I already have 11 done, thankfully. Okay. 22, 05, 16. We can just do that and say that's good. For a lot of these Dark Souls ones, I just have to find like anything and pick that to be the thumbnail. Hollow Knight's probably going to be the hardest one to get thumbnails for. Oh my god, there's so many VODs of this goddamn game. There's like another... There's 18? 19 VODs? It's entirely too many. Okay, I don't need to find a new screenshot for this one, which is nice. Wait, what's... This is 11. Why are there 10 copies of 11? Oh, 05, 17. Yes. It's gonna be very skewed to the right, but you know, fuck it. I have to make these in profusion, so I think I'm allowed to make them badly sometimes. There we go. Okay, now we want something of Fume Night, I think. Spent a long time here. And I'm farming, I think? And I'm in there again. Oh, here I am. Okay, here's Fume Knight. Here's my boy. I hate this guy. He's terrible. Rip. Okay, can I get the moment just before I went to fight him? Yes, I can. The DLCs are all really interesting conceptually in Dark Souls too, I think. Like with all of the Daughters of Ash and shit. Wish I could make the playback speed slower. There we go. It is painfully slow though. Wait. Oh, my boy, my boy, my boy, my beautiful boy. Oh, come on. Oh, the amount of time it takes for her to swing. Why weren't you looking at it before, you fool? You child? I love the Fume Knight's armor. Looks really cool. I say, watching it in 4th speed. You could have looked at it any time you liked, and you chose not to. You were the fool, is what I'm saying. Okay, me and him are just having a little bit of a do-si-do here. I'm doing well. I'm dodging all the things on time. God, this feels like going insane watching this right now. Oh, I didn't even get the chance to react to that. Oh, that's a good one. Damn, you're sleeping the entire time. Okay. It's really like startling the difference between the ones where I had to screenshot the VOD and ones where I screenshotted them live. Like while I was playing the game. The quality on the VOD is so much lower. I wish I could make it higher, but I don't know if I can. God, this looks cool. It's funny that I only figured out how to make the stream look good recently, because it looks terrible in a lot of these old ones. Okay. Fair enough. No rest for the wicked, though, as we all know. This is pretty well framed, actually. I can just pop this right in the corner here. No problemo. And 205, is it 18? It's probably 18. Yep, okay. 2205 18. I need to put it into a JPEG, and I need to do this, and I need to do that. There we go. There's my boy. There's my beautiful boy. I'm gonna need to get a good screenshot of Surlon because I respect him. Love that guy. Favorite Dark Souls boss. I think if Dark Souls 2 had a graphical update, it would look the best out of all of them. Just because, like, what's in the game is more interesting. The designs and stuff, I think, are generally better. This is going to be like a 5-hour stream just because an hour and a half of it's going to be me doing the thumbnails. Okay, samurai duel. Let's get my boy in here, my beautiful boy. Oh, yeah. Sir Alon probably would have taken like no time at all if I had if there wasn't the walk up to him. How fast did I kill him? Jesus Christ. Did I kill him in less than a minute? What the hell went on here? No, I had already killed him when I went in there. Axel, why are you drinking your juice at a time like this, you fool? Oh, I was right. I was right to drink my juice. God, Sir Alon's so cool. I'm in love with him. Thank you. Which one's your favorite? Oh, I actually dodged that? That's incredible. God, he's so cool. I love him so much. And this arena, ugh. The arena and the music just make the fight, like, perfect. And the boss, obviously. The boss is one of the most, like, pure skill-based things. That isn't, like, just how fast your brain works. My slow-ass brain responding to this guy. Oh my god. The smoke one? The one that's a curved sword? That one's pretty good, yeah. God, I'm so stupid. You watching myself game. I'm just like, fuck, how do I do anything? Oh, he's doing it. He's doing it. He's doing it. Oh, he's landing. Oh my lord, he's going. Ugh. Ugh, this game. The witch. Oh, this is a really funny screenshot, actually. That's a really funny one. I'm not gonna do that one though. I need to respect him. I need to respect him because I am in love with him. Fucking get him. I'm like cheering for the boss when I watch this. This fight feels just like so perfect in a way that's really difficult to explain, you know? When I heard like a guy, there's this one video of this guy talking about every Dark Souls boss and his opinions on them. And when I heard him describe Sir Alon, I thought I was gonna hate Sir Alon. But I was wrong. I love Sir Alon. He's my husband. Fun fact, Sir Alon is my husband. My favorite is Elemental. Day 4, baby. Let's go. I really like Smoke too, but I think the Smoke should look better. I was just kind of fucking sick of it when I was finishing that one. Excuse me. We're just gonna say it's fine that there's the thing in the corner there. Okay. That's day 13. $22.05, and It's 05, 19. You know, can't have it all. That screenshot doesn't look great, to be quite honest. Fuck, why am I so stupid? Please, not 10, 19, thank you, thank you. Veined. Interesting. Okay, we only have a couple more Dark Souls 2 vows left. Husbands. And Lorian, let's go. Okay, this is the one. Should probably get a picture of this asshole. Oh yeah, here he is. Here's my beautiful boy that I hate so much. Oh, that was 1 second. Hit me, baby, one more time. God, I hate these guys so much. They just suck. I really hate them. Oh, thank you. You know? The funny thing about the Dark Lurkers is that they almost never hit you, but they're just so annoying. Like, the only thing they're good at isn't being annoying. Or they almost never hit me, at least. The amount of times they hit me while I'm fighting them, very low. The screenshot's actually really funny. The other one's just hanging back there like, just tell me if you need my help, okay? Oops. He's just sitting back there like, do you need my help? No? Okay. Mom? I think I'm gonna make this the thumbnail and just paint over that one bit that's kind of conspicuous. There's entirely too many layers. Voila. I like his pose here. Okay, this is 14. Yes? 14. See, patches. Ugh. Your taste. You can't find patches attractive. That's illegal. This image is really funny to me. A bunch of these thumbnails are like really funny just to me because they're so like rushed. It looks like I was in the middle of getting my ass beat and I just took a picture like I'm out with the boys. Oh god, was this the day I did the cats? Ugh. I hated that so much. Oh my god. Alright, we already have the thing for the next one. Just need to nab this. it be? This one. This is 220523. There we go. Yes. You have two options when you're playing Dark Souls. Date or instantly backstab. I mean, that's actually not untrue. Alright, we're gonna be going up to 19. Same number of these VODs as there were of the Dark Souls 1 VODs. Though 2 of the VODs are missing, or at least one is. Alright, and now we just have 3 in betwixt. Wait, what in the good goddamn is going on here? That can't be the right date. I got it wrong on both. Okay, well I'm just gonna change that because that can't be the right day. I didn't stream twice in one day. Okay, we're just gonna correct that real quick. We're gonna save this as the right date. I do that a couple times every series of videos. Okay, once I'm done with these Dark Souls 2 ones, we're gonna say the stream is over, and tomorrow I'm gonna stream me making these, I guess. Just for fun. Alright, Iron Keep to Dragon Shrine. I do kind of want to put my boy the Slug on here. Here he is. Hell yeah. Okay, we're just gonna go from the beginning of this. Ooh. He's just sitting there. He causing no problems with nobody. Sliding around. What do you need human dregs for? God, he's so slow. This guy's barely a boss. Ugh, so laborious. God, he's so gross. I love him. Okay, we're gonna see if any of those look good. This is my official patented process for creating thumbnails. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do this one. It's really funny how the thumbnails go from like really pretty when I took screenshots of them on purpose and looking like this when I didn't. Okay. Oh, that's about as far as we're gonna get them. Okay, cool. We'll just put this over his eye, I guess. Which one is this? 16. Oh, 05, 23. 205, 23.
picked nearly the same thing as the YouTube automatically suggested. As the YouTube. So good at speaking. Okay, there we go. Okay, then we have the 2 sunlight metal farming streams for maximum madness. Oh, I was fighting the gargoyles. I love this boss. The Belfry gargoyles are a good boss. Anyone who says they aren't is a liar. And also stupid. Kind of sad they didn't keep the gargoyle thing going in future games. There should have been a gargoyle every game. They just look really neat. This'll do. I know this isn't related to sunlight metal farming, but you know, fuck it. That's what I spent most of the stream doing. Dark Souls 2 is really fond of this like bluish gray palette. You see it everywhere in Dark Souls 2. Alright, this would be 17. Am I gonna need 18 of these? I think I'm gonna need 19, I think. The last one have 19? I think I already have 19. 22, 05, 24. Only so much work I can put into these. Nobody is doing these for me, so I have to do them myself, and they're not fun. They take up a lot of time because I have to scroll through videos. This is a pretty funny still, though. So many of these, so many of the thumbnails have me and my Zweihander right in the front. It looks really funny, I think. Okay. More sunlight metal farming. Sunlight metals day 2. And we're just gonna go here, and we're gonna find a thing of me farming sunlight metals, which is not hard, because that's what I did all day. That'll do. I have a couple of really good screenshots where I'm just wearing like the dumbest clothes possible. Like I have this really good one of King Dranglake, whatever his name was, Gregory, I forgot. And like he's really serious, but I'm in my jester hat. Because I forgot to take it off before I went in there. The jester hat I'm wearing in this thing. Best Dark Souls cosmetic item. Alright, we're just gonna pop in the 18 there. It's kind of funny that they end up being the same number of VODs for 1 and 2. Even though I spent 10 more hours in 1. Yeah, it's most likely that I'm missing 2 streams then, I guess. That makes sense. Oh, I get by with a little help from my friends. Oh. Okay, we're just gonna pop in that. Okay, then the triumphant finale of
of this screenshot. Inarguably, the happiest I have ever felt. Other than how I will feel when I am done with Dark Souls 3. When I'm done farming, I will be so happy. Okay, we're gonna pop that in there. We're gonna have to do Hollow Knight tomorrow, which is gonna take a while. I know. I have like 6 more hours left, at least. It's the worst. Okay, so we have Hollow Knight and Dark Souls 3 left for making those. Cool. Dark Souls 3, I don't actually have that many Dark Souls 3 VODs. That's a lie, I have like 12. I did have that one 7-hour stream. I'm just gonna go through and delete all the miscellaneous screenshots I just took for that, and then put all the rest of them in their little folder where I will leave them to rot. Wait, did I make the thing for today? What did I pick for today? Ah, yeah, that'll do. Alright. Well, thank you for joining me today. This stream was a bit longer than expected because I spent so much time doing this. Alright, see you later. Bye-bye.